Hold it together. Stay together. I'm trying, folks. This is, I fear that tomorrow I'm gonna have to nuke it from orbit. Anyone who creates content knows how scary it is to have to, like, hit the nuclear option with Windows. But I'm crossing my fingers that we hold it together. No more preamble, we're just gonna jump into games. Just jump it in and praying to God it stays together. Come on, game. PC, hold it together. I just want to be able to show off what I've been doing. All right, we're just doing it. If it crashes, folks, I'm gonna step away and take a breather for the night. So thanks everyone for your patience. If this crashes it's it. I'm not gonna try round 4. Oh man, the worst part is it's been running fine all weekend. So I don't know what's going on. I felt like it was really stabilizing. I had like one crash maybe that occurred over the weekend. And every crash that occurs, I'm like going into hyper like research mode to figure out what it was, why it happened. So this is the point where we're hitting the PC hard with the shaders. This is where it's potentially going to crash. If it gets in a game, we're probably fine. But for whatever reason, when Windrose is loading, and actually this is the same thing with Subnautica 2, this loading part here seems to just really hit the PC hard. I don't know why. We need a shanty of stabilization, Lily. I love that idea. I think that's a song that we need to put. I'm going to put that on my list of things. The shanty of stabilization. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Shanty of stabilization. I'm putting that on my list. All right. So left two hand for dark. That is a significant possibility. This is a new house. I have wondered if we're trying to push too much on this 15 amp breaker that's in this room, and we're getting a little bit of, you know, what you would consider dirty power. It's not enough to trip a breaker. So, all right, so here we are. Let me first off show you where I am. So I think, does my UPS have power? Raven, I don't have a UPS. I know you're shaking your head at me right now, but that might be an option of getting a really high-end UPS. I know, Raven, I know. You can chastise me later. All right, so this is the island that I'm working with. Right here. And I think this was the one that was suggested to me. So I had an idea, and I'll show you what I've been building here. So first off, I've got my temporary little, this is my building hut. With like my army of merchants here, who are basically all here to import stone and wood. That's all they do. And all my chests here are filled with stone, wood, and a little bit of clay. So what have I been doing with all this stone? I've been building this. All right, hear me out. I know it looks like a mess. It kind of is right now. And it's going to get better. But the vision that I had in my head was I wanted... So I eventually... Well, let me show you. Oh, wow, the fire escape from hell. So eventually what I want to do is build the main city area up ahead over there on that island inside the cove. And then I want to build like little housing and catwalks all along the mountainside coming in on each side of this, so that it feels like, you know, when the ship comes through this massive port. We want to see a pirate falling off the top, though. Yeah, so by the way, folks, huge credit to Mumphy, who helped with the thumbnail unintentionally, because he did not do that assuming I was going to use it. He did it as a joke. And then I was like, oh no, I'm totally using that. Totally using that. So I took the screenshot of the ship and the just trying to show size and scale of how crazy big this is. And then he added in me falling off the edge, which I thought was pretty freaking brilliant. All right, so let me explain what I'm up against and what I'm trying to do here, so you kind of get the idea. So I wanted this to be tall enough so that we can connect the two sides. Mumphy see, Mumphy do. I wanted to be able to connect the two sides, and I wanted to be able to have the dog ramp of all dog ramps. And I wanted to be able to have a bridge connect across, but I wanted to be able to have the ship be able to fit underneath it. So the tricky part is I'm running into stability challenges. So when you get up so high, stability is really weird. It's like 20 something odd blocks up. The math gets confusing. So I ended up trying some stuff, and then what I'm doing is I'm building up the other side over here right now. Do I still have stone? I still have stone. So we're gonna work on building up the other side for a second. Hey, thank you, Sinister. Hopefully the stream stays together enough for us. All right, so we're gonna work on the other side for a second, and we're gonna see if we can get a bridge going across here, and then we're gonna make the an archway. So I'm gonna make it just like a box, and then we add the arches. So, and we are gonna absolutely eat ourselves off the side here. So let's just go ahead and take this out as far as we can. Let's see how far we can make it. So we can make it to there, which is about the halfway point. So let's just... What? Oh my gosh. Sploosh. All right, now the problem is in this game is you can't climb up onto the edge of anything, which I think is really silly. So you can easily drown yourself. So right now I'm already taking damage. Let's get to our little ship. All right, we're all good. And now if you can bring your ship up against the edge, then you can kind of jump back into the water and drown again. There we go. Now we're onto the side. So here's the trick. You can place piers anywhere, almost regardless of the depth. And then up against the piers, you get ground stability. So I'm going to go ahead and show you how I've been doing this. Intermittent drowning, you know, whatever works. So if you come up to this edge, I'm like partially in the water, but I'm okay. We're just going to wrap this around the edge because I do want us to have stone going around the edges, and I'll show you how we're doing that. So you just kind of keep pointing it down towards the water. Boop. I know, Mumphy. It's a little jank there. They could definitely do better with that. We're gonna come with the walls. So now that we have those in here, we can just come in and fill these. Now on the edges here, the way I got this curved is I actually went 1 rotation and then 2 rotations. And I have them overlapping, and I intentionally did that because it creates this nice little kind of beamed structure that gives a little bit of extra character to the outside of it. Also, once we get this all done, I'll probably come back behind and add some extra detail, but I just wanted to like really get proof of concept that I could actually build these and connect them. Like, that's wrong. That's not... I think I missed that. There we go. Oh, yep, that one goes like these there. There we go. Now it's all nice and flush up around the edges. Did we get one there? I can't tell. Yeah, there's stone there. How far away from shore are you? That far away, Richard? Pretty far. I had to build pretty far out just to get these two close enough so that I could connect them. That was a big challenge to make this all work. And I'll also show you how I've been building my little teeter-totter rail. Searching for the tadpole. Yeah, you won't find the tadpole. The tadpole died. What's going on, Magnus? All right, so I've realized like making these little switchbacks like this seems to work pretty well for the stairs. And then again, we rotate an extra one, and then targeting's a little bit wonky to get used to in this. But I really want to build this as I go. Yes, sometimes it doesn't want to connect. I was joking with folks, and I was like, I'm so glad this game does not have fall damage, because oh my god. All right, maybe if I get rid of that one, and then it'll let me target there we go. Targeting these from below is actually weirdly easier sometimes. There we go. Need to mod in broken limbs. But do we, boy? Do we? All right, so I've been doing this, and then yeah, and then we pivot back to the inside. So the other side is kind of ugly because I was just learning how I wanted to set this up. But for this side, we can get, you know, it's a little bit better looking. That's probably as high as we can go. And then, because we need to keep switching back, so here we flip to a floor and we put the floor in. We go one way, one there, and that one's going to connect the wall. And each time you reconnect to the wall, it adds stability back in for a little bit longer till we can get high enough. Oop. I didn't mean to do that one. I wanted to... So we can zoop if you're used to playing Satisfactory. So we can zoop along here. And I'm also going to go into the corner because these are easier to do when you're on the edge like this, and then you can just zoop it up. And then you can jump and get a few extra ones. Like so, and then there's 3 along the edge here, so 1, 2, 3. So we can zoop and just do huge chunks of walls pretty fast. All right, I might raise this side up also while we're here. Boop. I honestly wish in 7 Days to Die we had some type of function like this, because just think of how fast you could build some of the like different structures and stuff would be really fun. Anyone who's built massive structures in 7 days and like the time it takes, like the one block at a time placement can be, ooh, can it be a bit of a time sink? Trying not to fall off this little ledge that I've got going on here. I mean, it would be an accomplishment of sorts. Yeah, Richard, I think most people are taking a break until 3.0 comes out. I think that's kind of the universal battle strategy for everybody. I mean, obviously, I've been taking a bit of a break from it myself. It doesn't hurt that a bunch of fun games came out, so I don't feel a huge loss. Did I miss a spot below my ledge? Are you sure? Oh yeah, it's like right below there. Can I get that? Oh, I think I misplaced that one, and it made it all a little wonky. Is that one wrong? Well, that'll do it. Oh man, Omios, that would be next level. I think for 7 days, they would have to rebake the engine to allow that. I don't see any way that the current engine would be okay with that. All right, so we're getting towards the top. Can I go all the way out here, or do I need to? That's probably the point that I need to cut. And we go out to the right one. Oh, did we run out of stone? We did. We got to go pick up some more stone anyway. All right, so can we hit the landing? There we go. Nicely done. I do love that there's just... Oh, man. We're getting there. Ow. Yeah. All right, so these guys should have some stone. There we go. We'll just take from them. I've been basically spending all my pirate treasure on rocks. That's where all my money goes, into buying more stones. All right, so we're gonna just take a nap over here real quick. Push us through today. Yeah, Lex, we're trying. 7 Days to Die 2. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I need to have a sound effect for when I do jump off there, so I can make that horrifying leg-breaking sound. I feel like in this you definitely need the Oh, hey Jutra. Oh yeah, you just came in. I was like, did I miss you coming in? Jutra, it's been a mess tonight. My PC is on revolt. Orthopedics. Yeah, I would imagine so, man. They're like, we can't take care of this guy. Oh, nope, and there we go, into the drink again. Oh, and if you run into the drink while you're out of stamina, you're really hosed. I hate my life. All right, there we go. All right, maybe I should at least drink some of that. I'm trying to save my other stuff. Glurg, glurg, glurg. So I did have to build this all the way across the bay with the piers, so that I can make sure that for the stuff that lines up, it would line up correctly. You know, Mumphy, I've questioned that as well. He's a questionable pirate at best. All right, bring that up there like that. And that's our corner where we start to rotate up. One more that way and make sure they overlap. Bring it all the way up. Very nice. Bring that one up. Breaking celery. Oh! You know what? I find the whole art of making sound effects to be fascinating. Like there is an art to it. Those who make like old school, you know, different methods of creating all the traditional sound effects. I think it's fantastic. All right, and the big question is once I get this done, man, we're gonna have all this space on the insides of these that I don't know if we're gonna fill. I don't think I'm gonna build rooms into all these. I think this is gonna be end up being mostly an empty structure other than just the top. I guess I will have to put in some type of switchback system to get in and out of it. I don't know. Foley artists, yes, those. I think it's so freaking cool. And how are we just burning through? Did you getting fixed? If you mean my PC, I don't think it's fixed. I think it's temporarily functioning. And then I'm just accepting that. And praying that we make it through stream at this stage. No, I got the general gist. But yeah, Vanessa, we're just kind of crossing our fingers. That's how things are rolling right now. And we're experimenting with this massive build to see if we can... Also, man, I had no idea how tall the brig was. So if you're wondering why the hell is Echo building this tall, I had an idea in my head, and I'm not stopping till I've executed my idea. And my idea was to be able to have a like giant entrance into the cove that the ship could sail underneath. And I started building and I was like, oh my gosh, this is more than I thought it was going to be. Because you can see how tall the top is. It is shockingly bigger than I realized. And you can see we're starting to go yellow here. Now that's because we're tied off of this. We'll see how it works once we tie it back to the wall below us. Because once we tie that, you get, I mean, you don't get bedrock connection. But you get better stability than, because I'm coming off of that chain over there and then coming all the way up. Stability in this is not like 7 Days to Die. It's super wonky. Mathematically speaking, 7 days is honestly fairly simple. And mostly predictable in regards to how it deals with stability, or at least for those of us who've dealt with it for a while. I feel like it feels pretty understandable to me. Other than the whole kind of shenanigans of like, you sometimes in 7 Days to Die you will go to upgrade and then everything falls apart, and that's sad. Boyd, I didn't, but we'll be able to tell when we get close. Also, I'm not sure, and maybe someone can answer this for me. Does the mast of the ship, is it clippable? I.e., does the mast have mast? Does anyone know? Has anyone tried to do what I'm doing? To know whether it will pass through or not. Upgrade from the ground is, yeah, in theory, Ro, but there's times. We've all had times where we've just, yes, Mumphy, like, will it crash? Yes, I am wondering if they put the collision vectors at just the ground level, like where the hull of the ship hits, or if they will go up this high and the mast is included in that. That is essentially what I'm wondering. Like, can I cheat this a little bit and go a little bit lower than I would like to? The other question, if I can't, is can I build the last bit of the archway up on a diagonal? And I don't know the answer to that. We're going to find out when we get to the top, because that might be how we have to do it. We're getting pretty close. We're going to have to go back for stone. You know what that means, folks. Ro, why do you want me to hit V asterisk? I'm not hitting anything that I don't know what it does, because my computer's been crashing left and right, and anything that's going to cause any strain, including blowing on my computer, funky, I'm not, not doing it. Yeah, express elevator going down indeed.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about that function. Yeah, how much does that give you? It gives you a little bit of extra perspective, so that might give me a little bit of height squeeze, but I don't know how much. I don't know how many orders of stone I've gone through at this point in time, but it's a lot. Oh. Did we run out of space over here? Well, we're going to put some back in here. Pick up all the stones that we just left sitting on the street here. I also left some on top of my people over here, and I just decided that they just live there now. Conveniently, this time, Oh, okay. Sorry. I was looking at something on the other screen. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're all good. Since we're not going anywhere, I can just let it sit and chill. All right, away we go. Just jump across that last little bit, and now we start doing our stair workouts. Dun 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 dun. I'm getting tired just there we go. Ads will be over by the time you get to the top. I know, right? Oh, let me flip that screen so I can see when ads actually do start. All right, so V, what does that do for me? Okay, so that does make things a little easier. I still got to get up here quite a bit. This structure's, why isn't it snapping though? Okay, so the V is a little funky when you use it. Not always perfect. Need to place a bell at the top. Omios, I don't think you can place a bell at the top. All right, we're in ads. I'll be right back, folks.
Hey folks, Echo here. For those who don't know me, I typically do a lot of 7 Days to Die content, but I've been loving Windrose, I've been jumping into this. I'm going to show you around my base. This is my starter base that I put together here. I'm typically a builder type. So the base has two wings. On the left side here, we've got a couple merchants. One for kind of material goods and the other for animals and resources. On the right side here, we've got lime trees planted around the edge, and then we've got the food vendor out there, as well as a quick farming area. Inside the base here, we've got a number of crafting stations all set up. In the corner here, we've got the armor and weapon crafting stations. Over here in this corner, we've got all the cooking stations, and this random dude sitting on top of the recycler. In the back corner, we've got our alchemy station. In there in the corner there is our basic workbench. Upstairs, we've got a nice lookout over the town so that you can see where we've got the furnaces laid out there. We've also got a couple beds because I keep having NPCs jump in mine. We're just going to jump out this little porch that we have on the back so you can kind of see the pier here, and we've got the Waywards sitting at the dock. In terms of game progression, this is the second ship. You start off with a ketch, then you get the brigantine, and then finally the frigate. This ship has served me extremely well as we've gone about unraveling Blackbeard's mystery. I'll give you a quick panorama of kind of the base and the layout and how the ship sits up against it. So these ships are massive because my base is not small. So we'll go ahead and take this thing out to sea and throw some pirate ships at it and see how it fares. Overall, I have to say that Windrose has been one of the best EA games I've played in a while. The progression has felt pretty decent. The biome shifts are a little bit rough, but otherwise has been really, really fun. All the different elements, the building has been great. The combat's been challenging at times and just kind of fun. And then the overall naval combat is a blast. I played a lot of Sea of Thieves in the past, so I kind of have that as a reference point. But I thought that for like one player manning a ship, it made combat fun. You've got some strategy of the different cannons to put together. By the way, if you want to know my loadout here, in terms of the ship, I've got the standard brig, and then I'm running the 12-pounder devastating cannons. These apply a rake debuff to the enemy ship so that it does more damage as you hit them more. And then in terms of the hull, I'm using the keel hull bracing upgrade, which allows you to not have your ship repairs be interrupted when you get hit during combat. I've been running this one for a while.
All right, I'm back here. Just hang out here while we're waiting for ads to finish up. Just kind of another 10 seconds, and then I'll respond to the question on the bell. But I'll wait till everyone's back with us so we can talk about it. And ads over in 3, 2, and 1, and we are back. So Omios, I am not sure that it will allow you to place a bell this high up. I've never tried it though. I know that there's limitations in regards to the distance from the shore and that you can't place a bell inland, but I don't know how it works from an altitude or elevation perspective. That I do not know. If anyone does, speak up. Let me know. I 100% need an elevator in this building. Yes, I agree. Rookie, welcome into the mess that I'm building. It's, I'm building something special. How's the future? Oops, that doesn't go there. All right, I think we're getting close. You're a braver man than I am. You know, I don't know, Rook. I'm, you know, we're just trying things, and if it fails, it fails. Increase stack size and bonfire range. Oh. Tell me more about that bonfire range. I do feel like bonfire range would be really nice, especially like right now. All right, let's we're gonna pause here because I think are we at the same level? I don't know. Let's try to go one up and we'll connect across. So bring that up here and let's connect this back. And put in a floor here. This guy. That looks close. Or one over. And then we're going to experiment. Oh, that one is one lower than where we are. Okay, and that does matter. That does matter. Because one lower means we get a little bit more distance. Come on. Angle it out this way and... And we're not worrying about this being pretty at this stage. We're just trying to see if we can get the connectivity going. Did I go one lower? Look at how close we are. And this is after I just... Now, here's the thing. I might be able to fix a little bit of this. Let's make some minor shifts at the bottom. All right, down we go. Make sure we hit the plank. Yeah, I'm wondering if we're gonna move this across. We might be lacking a little bit of bedrock connection. So we're gonna take that off. We do have piers connecting under here. So now I'm gonna come across this and fill this in. So now that has stability going all the way up. In theory, it might eke out those last two blocks that we were missing because they may have had indirect stability coming from the sides rather than directly from below. or it could net us nothing. Because we're kind of at the limits probably of what the game is really wanting us to do with our lives. But let's find out. Are we there yet? Oh, it did net us one more. Oh, oh, yes! All right. So we have successfully connected it. I mean, it ain't pretty. We can make it look better. We can add more to that. So the first step was just making sure that we could do this. Now the second step is seeing if we can sail the ship through it. And the ship will allow us to see. So I think I just soared through everything. I'm going to back the ship up also so you can kind of see what this thing looks like.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Oh, shoot. Wait, stop. I just realized, nope, stop the ship. What? Ah, goodbye. Give me the boat. Bring the boat closer, please. I just realized we're not going to be able to get through here because we've got this pathway right in the middle. So we have to disconnect all of this. Because the mast of the ship will absolutely get stuck on this. Already been down that road, found that out. Yep, let's just clear out all this. We gotta clean up that stuff in a second. Get it up to ramming speed. I'm gonna use the baby ship to get out to the big ship, because I can't swim that far. Spin this puppy around, back out. By the way, I find it hilarious. So we named the ship the Saucy Wench. I can't use that in any Twitch title or announcement that violates TOS. So while I love the name of our ship, I'm bummed that we can't use it for actual titles of anything.
Helm's yours, Captain.
All right. Let's see if we can sail this puppy through. Can we clothesline ourselves through that? Gonna back it up a little bit so I get used to navigating this thing. Yes, we are on that ship.
Lead off speed.
Navigating through this is a little tight. Come on, Saucy Wench, don't get stuck. Once I get this set up, by the way, I cannot wait to create a video of the approach of the ship coming through like the straits here. Is just gonna be freaking awesome. Make it through. All right, kick it up into gear. Survey says magic. Yes. All right, this is going to be awesome. So my idea is that you'll sail through the ports, and then we're going to have a big port out in front. Mumphy, I think it clipped a little bit, but it's kind of hard to say. What do y'all think? Do you think it clipped? We'll spin it around and take it back out.
Reach the canvas.
Left two hand for dark. I don't think I can go 2 blocks higher. Structural stability will not allow any more space in that.
Set for sail.
Swing it through. I can't see. I think it clipped the flag as well.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
It's hard to get a camera angle that you can really see it, Lily. The brig is so big. It's actually one of my complaints about the brig is that getting good viewing angles can be really, really tough on it.
Lead off speed.
All right, spin around. So we are going to go out adventuring tonight, by the way. I wanted to show you all what I was building. So that you can kind of see it. Now we could stop the ship right in the middle, which is what I did when I was testing this. So we can stop the ship in the middle and jump out. So we'll slowly
More speed.
sail it in here. Raven, I can go out and get one. Let me talk to you tomorrow on what I need to get. I know I should have had one ages ago. Okay. I mean, I won't turn it down. All right, we need to eke forward just a skosh. I like 0 costs. All right, I'm hopping out right there. Can I make that jump? Can I? There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Nothing like building off the side of your ship. Up we go, up we go, up, 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 up. Still going. Still going. All right, here we go. Okay, that is the tiniest bit of clipping right there. So there's your answer. I don't think there's a way around that, though. I think as much as I've tested this, and I know this sounds crazy, but watch the difference. And we can probably actually test it here. So let's go ahead and, for science, can I do this and then get that placed? Why can't... Why? Sometimes it does not want to snap correctly. There we go. All right, so we're going to try... That's a fair point, Raven. That's a fair point. All right, so what we're going to try to do is we're just going to use this as a test. Nope, get rid of that. But my guess is, since we went one block higher, you see what's happening here? This is why we're stuck at this level. This is the only option, the only way. And I'm not willing to do it a second time because I moved this whole side once. And it was a pain in the ass. So I moved this entire chunk over here, 2 piers across to get this gap a little bit tighter. So I think that's just where it is. I might try adding in some diagonal supports once, you know, once we get a little bit farther. But I think that this is... Make a Roman arch in the center. I do actually, Mumphy, so I do want this to be a bit of an arch. I wanted to get the connection going first. So I'm not going to spend the whole time stream working on this. Y'all have seen the idea of what I want to do. I'm excited about this. And like I said, now that we're up here, you can kind of see. So I just have this cool vision of you're sailing the ship in. And then like all along the sides here. Here, let me get rid of the HUD. I just imagine like little bungalows lit up all along the side as you're coming in there. And then all along the side back over in there. Some little parties going on out in the beach. So I think there's some huge potential for a build out that's unique. I haven't seen anyone quite do this yet. So I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. I think it's gonna be fun. And you can come up here and just be like, what? All right, and then we're just going to drop everything off over here, drop off our stone. We don't need all this wood. So I'll keep everyone apprised. An echo falls through the world. I know you kind of expect that you just bounce through, but isn't that wild how insane, how tall that freaking ship is? I cannot wait to see what this looks like when it's all wrapped up into height. And I don't know what I'm going to do with this part. I might pull this farther inland. I'm not sure what I want to do with the land part. I kind of want to have it wrap back up so that the interior feels protected. Maybe have it at least come up so it connects up to these rocks. Maybe have a secret cove entrance over here. Could be kind of cool. So, yeah, and one of the things with the power, folks, is that, when I switch to the basement, I'm putting in, again, I've always had this fear of just overloading a single breaker. And so when we design the studio downstairs, it's going to have 220 amp breakers, one for each PC, to isolate them, for the PCs and a few other items that'll go with it. So... Now I got to figure out where we are adventure-wise. For anyone who's not been here, we're gonna pivot back over to our current functional base, which is way down here. It is gorgeous. I mean, it's funny because I feel like this is such a little small, cute hovel, comparatively speaking. We didn't have a lot of blocks unlocked at the point in time when we were doing this one, so... Are these... Oh, those are merchant contracts. I could be summoning in more stone. Actually, I'm gonna... Since I'm here, did I already put the money away? I keep summoning in more stone. That's pretty much so all my money goes to. I've unlocked, by the way, all the blocks of the stage.
Fast, but everything's for sale somewhere.
Stone, 10 blocks. I mean, 250 is like nothing. Oh, and we just got a bunch of stone there too. So we'll go ahead and unload these here. I guess I should have left those in that format, but whatever. Yep, there's another 500 stone going in there. Let's reload all of our ammo and all that fun stuff so that we can go out adventuring. I still haven't been lucky enough to find the Rapier of Devastation, because I think that would make a massive difference for our overall damage output. I think that the Rapier of 1,000 Cuts is great for the mid game, but I think end game, from everything that I've seen, it just does so much more damage. I thought I had durable cloth in here somewhere. All right, we got bandages. We got 10 healing potions. We got ammo. Seafood platter I made like boatloads. I was on a call with, I think, a leftover work call, and that was rather slow and dull and cranked out. I just sat there fishing on the call. Good use of my good use of my time. And we're gonna use Sunstroke Tonic or Sun Milk Tonic until we can get more sugar. That is one thing I wish I could buy so that I can make more coffee, but I can't, alas. I like to bring one stack of wood when we're adventuring. We do not need, I didn't mean to put that away. I did want to put the plant fiber away. All the extra stuff that we don't need out there. All right, so we got all the basics that we need for adventuring. Let's see where we left off. Oh, we've got a few quests here that we can just kind of finish off easily. That one we need, I thought we did this one. So we need some healing herbs, so we just need 15 healing herbs, and those should be in the bucket over here. What is it, Alt Shift? Yeah, 15. We'll bring those with us. We're gonna go just clear out the inventory a little bit. So that one is what? Catastrophes Aftermath. Where does that take us to? Is it this one? Oh, that's the one that we got from the really challenging one. So we'll get that one in a second too. One back over in Tortuga. Where is this one? Y'all see another blue shield up there? Because I'm not seeing it. Oh, is he here? He's in my own camp. Okay, here you go.
The smallest captain.
No. I just want to. I just want to finish off the quest for you here. Here are the herbs. Send them along. Do you have anything for me? Yes, take this. It might come in handy. Oh, thank God, one miner. Raven, that sounds amazing. Yeah, just give me a holler. Just shoot me a quick ping. I think I've got one meeting for work tomorrow, and that's it. It's gonna be a slow day. What do we got here? Oh, crates of medicine. Yeah, Raven, if you want to, we can even, I think I can pull off lunch. I don't have my work phone sitting here, but if you want to do lunch, we can do that too. All right, so take this to Charlie. Get it done. I think this is the Tortuga people. Yes, it's this one right here.
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
All right, who we handing this into? I got your medicine. I think they're all upstairs.
How did the governor deal? Will be worse.
Yes, Charlie Sharp. Hope there's enough food for everybody. No worries, Raven. Just let me know. Dr. Skelton has sent medicine for the sick. I told you he was a good man. It's a shame his surgery on Tortuga burned down. Well, what can you do? I just got word from Long Ben, Jim Godert, another one of Blackbeard's dogs, is preparing to strike us. Uh-oh. If only there was a kind soul who would split Godert's throat. People are having a hard time enough as it is. All right, give me the map and I'll go slit some throats. I mean, for the cause. All right, well, we're gonna wrap this just so that we can get the quest off the list, and then we'll be able to go and get those two wrapped. And then I think we're back onto the main quest. All right, so where are we heading? Is it up here? Do I have a Zippity Zoodah up there? I don't. I used to have a Zippity Zoodah there, a bell. Yep, it is that one. Awesome. Of course it's that one. Well, we're going to go here, and then we'll take the ship down southeast, pop in there, take care of business. Summon the Saucy Wench. All right, let's make sure we got food in the system before we do anything. You know, I'm impressed. I keep looking at my friends list, and lots of people. Hey, Daniel, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Lots of people still really playing Windrose and enjoying it, which makes me super happy. Because I personally had a blast with this game. Ooh, 2 transports out to the west. I don't know. I mean, I could kill them for a little bit of money, but we'll stay on task here. I do have fun sinking ships with this beast because it's just tears through them. Now, I'm not sure if that's a coastline that's accessible or if I have to come from over here and circle back in. Because all I see is mountains from the side right here. So it looks like if we keep our current trajectory, we should be able to land there and run up and around. And I am going to be starving after stream. We had an early dinner, I think we had dinner like at 5 o'clock. We did a little bit of a Memorial Day shindig over at my in-laws' house and did the whole burgers and brats thing as you're required to do for Memorial Day. Hope everyone here had a peaceful day, and for those that it was a harder day, I hope that you found some peace in the day, because I know for some folks Memorial Day can be a bit of a tough one, so Off we go. Make sure that we've got all of our weapons drawn. Good to go. Look at that, 42 minutes on the rested. Ooh, we'll pick these up as we go. Can't remember, can you purchase Misty Orchids? Is that one of the things that you can... This would be a cool island also to build on. Yeah, it's gonna force me to run all the way around this. I need a like little go-kart to get around the islands now. Would have been nice if we would have completed this one earlier, but now we're just gonna like... We should just fly through this at this stage. Because we got some massive level mismatch. Alright, so... Looks like we got some camp guys down here, and then we gotta figure out how to go up through the hills.
Prepare to die!
Poor little level 8 guys. Oh, I did change my build out again after last time, so we're not in a complete defensive. And for me personally, I really like having the Executioner's Grace that allows us to heal after kills. Is just nice. Gotta get rid of this pesky musketeer. There we go. Sailor, Sergeant, Sailor. Good old Grenadier who ends up killing more of his own people. But he does slow down your overall progress. Oh, caught on the tent. I'm sorry, just watching him like die and spill into like piles of loot just going everywhere was pretty funny. What do we get here? A bunch of rum. All right, and where do we go? Do we keep going upward?
Captain wants you broken.
Don't move!
Fire at will.
God, the insta heal from that is nice try. Loots and keys and everything just spilling everywhere.
I will kill you after I am coming!
I don't know how that was a miss. Way to go, Grenadier. Ow. Jim just sitting over the side taking pot shots while I'm sitting here fighting all his dudes. Trying to get behind the cage there. All right, are we doing this?
Mark the target!
Keep reloading that gun. No, I'm doing good. We are chugging along. We're just wrapping up some quests here that we had. So that's head back to Charlie, let him know. Brethren, we just got to turn that one in. Yeah, there's not going to be anything in these because we've already looted these, but we can grab the rum and stuff like that just so that we have them for crafting purposes. Granted, we've got like barrels of rum sitting back home. Fiber, don't need any of that. All right, now we just got to find the quickest coast to get us back home. To the northeast, probably, because the... Can I sneak through there? Nope. Because the other direction we've got to kind of wind all the way through. Salty pirate nuts, you know? What's on the menu? I guess we'll just go the way we came in. I'm just all... Yeah, we got to wrap down this way and then circle back around. What was this? This is... Oh, add bell? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we need a bell on this one. Certainly not at this stage. No need to fight these gentlemen. Just heading for the closest coast so that we can call in the Saucy Wench. Is that a clear shot? Yes. Yes, it is. And we'll take a few more flowers since we're here. I can't remember. Can we summon in the flowers? We don't really need the meat, but we're here, so... We might actually use the... Well, animal fat we can summon in too, so that's not even a big... Mr. Fiddler. All right.
Helm's yours, Captain.
All right, so from here, we are heading back to finish off this quest right here.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
We done killed the dude. Y'all should be good to go.
I promise we'll be worse.
All right, not a problem. Thank you, mate. You helped us avoid a fate worse than the noose. If the governor were alive, he'd throw a feast in your honor. Here's your reward. No matter how things turn out, if we survive, you can always count on us. Why, thank you. Letter of favor, which we can no longer use because we've already maxed out our... Well, we don't know. If they expand the game out, it's potential that we can get, like, beyond level 4 with all the factions. But I'm sitting on a ton of material to be able to upgrade, you know, in whichever way it goes. We've got a lot. And we're going to pop out here and just get some more quest rewards for funsies. Because we got another big quest reward here. I'm going to summon in the ship here, just in case I run out of space. Just dip a few of these things out to the ship. I keep getting more of these keys that we can't really do anything with. I'm going to drop those. Make sure that we have a little bit of space left on the ship. Yep.
If you're a friend of the brethren, We share the same cause.
This should be a big quest reward. This was the last one that we had. We fought all those ships.
Without rules, we're nothing.
And kept dying on the boarding. Bonnet ships are in Davy Jones' locker. Thank you for your help, Captain. You did good for the brethren. You promised to tell me about the artifact. He did. I don't know much. The governor could talk for hours on end, but he kept his mouth shut when it came to serious matters. Well, that doesn't help. The artifact has been kept on Tortuga since the fortress was founded. The first reference in the chronicles date back around 200 years. Okay. Beneath the artifact's description, there's a drawing of a corpse with marks just like yours and a note, burned no later than 1 hour after death. Cool. Hey, Vanessa, good night. Have a good one. Another detail that caught my attention in the margins next to the artifact's description, someone had written the name Davy Jones. Okay. Could the artifacts be the keys to Davy Jones' locker? Perhaps. Otherwise, where did all those drown come from? Not helpful? John Paul said that that each governor of the island was supposed to protect it and keep their mouths shut, or else lose their mouths along with their heads. An accidental broken neck here, an accidental stab in the stomach there. You know how it goes. He didn't mention where the artifact came from. Maybe he didn't know. He only said he'd send it to someone trustworthy in the order before Teach could get his grimy hands on it. I thought Teach had finally found the relic when I saw the drowned crawling out of the sea, but it seems he's got a relic of his own. What order was the governor talking about? Hell if I know, but I'll tell you this. Tortuga has always been a patron, has always had a patron hiding in the shadows. Maybe he's hiding there now. John Paul mentioned Spanish ruins in the Ashlands once. You can head there now that the sea routes are clear. One more thing. You managed to take down 3 of Blackbeard's best captains. He's an arrogant bastard and won't let an insult like that slide. Look at all the loots. All right, so do we have one? Is that one last boss fight that we've got? Well, we took care of Bonnet Bunny. That was our last big battle. All right, so we've cleared out a lot of stuff. We've got this, which is level 14. We'll hold off on that one. Forgotten relics. So we got to go to the next island, I think. So we'll drop back by the house. Drop off everything we have. We'll empty out the ship. And then we've got another one of the Cursed Swamp Islands that we got to go explore. Let's get everything off the ship. Do I take everything? Yeah, let's just take everything. Are you not letting me? Ship's inventory is not... I'm sitting right here. That's acting really weird. I see the ship. It's right... Oh, no, that's the wayward. Oops. Just kidding. I was like, why can't I get the stuff off the ship? It's right... Nope, it's not right there. I was having an ID10T error right there. Sorry, folks. Alright, and how are we doing on ammo? Ammo's full here, so let's drop that off there. Lots of gunpowder. We just got a bunch of free gunpowder, which is nice. Oh, I didn't mean to put all of our food back away. That's a mistake. Well, we'll sort that out and get our food back here momentarily. Cruise keys. I think we were just tossing those here, like random quest items that we no longer need. Money we don't need to carry around. I do like having a random bell. Now, granted, I think we're at maximum capacity on Do we need to replant flax? I don't know. I guess we could. I think one of the things that would be really nice for this game would be a system so that you could make money off, like passive money off of gardening. So you could kind of switch out, you know, things you needed. So like I could do a little bit of gardening as another method, sell back plants, maybe in Tortuga or something like that. Hey, thanks for the follow there. Appreciate that. I think that'd add like some nice dimension. Obviously, they'd have to be careful with that because that can become really just game breaking. So we'll craft a bunch more of those. We still have more of this fabric than we need. I just want to make sure that once we get to decorating the bases and whatnot. There we go. I'm just going to drop that. I don't even know where to put the nuts. Is there a barrel for the nuts? There we go. Comfort level 29. Pretty damn comfortable here. Is that just a great... Oh, those are great healing potions. We'll save those for bigger combats. Right now we've been doing just fine with the regular ones. And in case anyone was wondering, all of our items are all fully leveled up at this stage. And in fact, I think everything on the ship is leveled up with the exception of... Oh, we can get the... We might be able to upgrade the 36 pounders. Boyd, I don't know. I just stuffed them somewhere. You know, like one does. All right, let's grab the 36 pounders and see if we can upgrade those all the way. And it looks like we can. So let's finish this off. Let's take these all the way to the max. We're burned through quite a bit of mire metal doing that, but we got nothing else to upgrade right now. The next thing that we'll end up upgrading... Yeah, I gotta make sure that you don't forget those. Oh, you know what? Also, let's make sure, speaking of we don't forget things, let's make sure that we bring food with us. This is a constant mistake I make. 10 seafood. We're also gonna bring another 10 to just leave on the ship. Take 10 of these, and we'll take 8 of those to leave on the ship. So onto the flagship, you all go, and the bell can go live there. I think we're capped out on bells, though. You know, Boyd, I didn't, but that's not the worst idea. We can put... We got 40 in here. We'll add 40 there. All right, so now we were heading out to this island here. We've cleared everything over here. Now, oh, and I sailed out here. I don't even know what's out here. I just found some islands out here. So we cleared this island. Okay, so this bell needs to stay here because we get Kumbaga ingots. So that one was very intentionally placed. Where did we get here? I did like this one. This one was nice for getting ancient debris. What is this way up here? Oh, that's a preset one. I think we get rid of this one. All right. So we get rid of that one, which opens up one last ship. We'll bring in the Saucy Wench, and we'll use the Wench to teleport.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
What is that? A bunch of raiders. Last thing that I care about. All right, I think. You know what? Let's go from Tortuga. Because if we go from Tortuga, we'll uncover a whole bunch of space. Not creepy at all over there. All right, and so we want to go kind of to the east and then north. Go to the end of the pier here. See if we can drop the ship off the side here. I wonder what happens if you sail into that little area over there. I mean, it doesn't seem like a wise decision, but... totally curious. Onto the ship we go.
Captain, at the helm!
A little dark here. A little dreary. Hey Lex, how have you been doing? Oh, and we got some curios. We got some plans and curios. We just unlocked a bunch of them. What do we get here? Meal set. And we got miniatures. Bunch of miniatures. Bunch of miniatures. We got a couple gunboats on our flank here. I'm not going to worry about fighting every ship in between here and there. Oh, I'm sorry, Lex. I know the feeling. That was me for the first half of this year, I feel like. I've been doing really bad. I'm supposed to be still doing my, like, daily nasal irrigations twice a day. And I've been feeling a little bit better, so it's hard to remember to do them. But I'm supposed to basically get up in the day, and I gotta take, like, a saline rinse with some meds, and then I follow that up with more meds. I'm just sick of taking medicine. So what is this? There's this, like, ghostly fire here. Is that like a barrier along the edge? What happens if I try to cross into this? Does it just repel me? Oh! Yes, it does. It says you can't go that way. It's like a magical, just brick wall. Yeah, Lex, so I don't do neti pots either. I've actually got a machine. I have a critter, because I can never understand how the pot thing worked either. I've got a machine that actually pumps the water. Just because of having chronic sinus infections and issues for so many years. Yes, that was unsuccessful. Cut us to the right a little bit. We'll just do one big diagonal swath? I don't know. Undead water, 6 to 10. Okay. Big old chunk of undead waters. That'd be cool if you ran into undead pirate ships out here. Looks like this connects... Oh, it does. It connects all the way up through there. Well, this might be the peaceful route to get there. So ads start in 1 minute. We'll keep, I don't know what to do with this. Oh, this is gonna be horrible timing. It'd be nice if we got to the shore and I could drop a bell and teleport back. But I don't think it's gonna quite work out that easy. $15 repair kits, away we go. Sun breaking through the clouds there. Anyone else working on any big Windrose builds? $20 knots. Cruising along. Oh, what is this? We got little, is that a little chunk? Oh, level 1 to 5. I really need to clear that out. What was that? Oh, All Rock Island. I was looking at that as a potential place to build. Need to get more plans. So here's a question. Would folks be interested if I propped up a Windrose server just to like let people go ham with crazy community builds? Would there be any interest there? I don't know that I would be able to actively like do another massive build, but I think it'd be fun to just let the community go crazy on the island and see what they come up with. Stop sailing and asking questions. Rook, it's small. It's like 4. All right. I'm going to keep sailing. I'll stop when I get to the island. We'll be right back. Because I can't pause.
Hey folks, Echo here. For those who don't know me, I typically do a lot of 7 Days to Die content, but I've been loving Windrose, I've been jumping into this. I'm going to show you around my base. This is my starter base that I put together here. I'm typically a builder type. So the base has 2 wings. On the left side here, we've got a couple merchants, one for kind of material goods and the other for animals and resources. On the right side here, we've got lime trees planted around the edge, and then we've got the food vendor out there, as well as a quick farming area. Inside the base here, we've got a number of crafting stations all set up. In the corner here, we've got the armor and weapon crafting stations. Over here in this corner, we've got all the cooking stations, and this random dude sitting on top of the recycler. In the back corner, we've got our alchemy station. In there in the corner there is our basic workbench. Upstairs, we've got a nice lookout over the town so that you can see where we've got the furnaces laid out there. We've also got a couple beds because I keep having NPCs jump in mine. We're just going to jump out this little porch that we have on the back so you can kind of see the pier here, and we've got the Waywards sitting at the dock. In terms of game progression, this is the second ship. You start off with a ketch, then you get the brigantine, and then finally the frigate. This ship has served me extremely well as we've gone about unraveling Blackbeard's mystery. I'll give you a quick panorama of kind of the base and the layout and how the ship sits up against it. So these ships are massive because my base is not small. So we'll go ahead and take this thing out to sea and throw some pirate ships at it and see how it fares. Overall, I have to say that Windrose has been one of the best EA games I've played in a while. The progression has felt pretty decent. The biome shifts are a little bit rough, but otherwise has been really, really fun. All the different elements, the building has been great. The combat's been challenging at times and just kind of fun. And then the overall naval combat is a blast. I played a lot of Sea of Thieves in the past, so I kind of have that as a reference point. But I thought that for like one player manning a ship, it made combat fun. You've got some strategy of the different cannons to put together. By the way, if you want to know my loadout here, in terms of the ship, I've got the standard brig, and then I'm running the 12-pounder devastating cannons. These apply a rake debuff to the enemy ship. So,
all right, I'm trying to sail around and try to avoid combat. It's going to get dicey though. So I'm just kind of holding so that any big ship combat, because I'm kind of threading the needle between a few sets. I didn't want to get into like big ship battle All right, we're back. We're back. Oh, perfect. All right, so we got a whole fleet on our west side. We're going to see if we can sneak by them. If not, we'll engage. You can have 8 people on a hosted server, but performance takes a hit. Okay. Oh, I gotta turn game volume back up a little bit. There we go. Y'all gonna try to get some of this? Not today, you're not. All right. Oh, we shot that one high. Nope, we didn't. Drive by. We'll take that one. Cut. I see the uh-oh screen, but that's just internet's being frisky. We're still in it. Still in it to win it. All right, let's just get rid of that ship here. Hard cut to the right. Spin it in. All right, let's make sure that we got food in the belly. Guns are drawn. I'm having a tough time starting off here. All right, just take the potion. I'm always stingy with the potions as if they're hard to come by. Truffle up. It's always good to summon in the truffs. Get him, Piggo. Truffle just like ate that dude's lunch. Yeah, it's nuts when it's 20 to kill. Truffle just in there messing things up. Alright, Sergeant's about to bleed out. He's done. Truffle is literally a beast. There's another 300 coin. We'll take that. A little bit more stuff there. And where are we heading for here? We're heading directly east, so we'll spin around, we'll grab the drops from that other ship. Oh, is that another bit of loot? There's just loot everywhere. This is just like a graveyard. Grab this one. Some coffee beans, one master repair kit, which so far I feel like the master repair kits are kind of pointless. I have not run into a scenario where I've needed that much repair. All right, and directly to the east, I'm not, if there is another thing to pick up, I don't know that I'm going to worry about grabbing it. We're just going to head onto the island. Perfect. Oh. There we go, it's right along the way. Time for a good shanty. What do we got here? A couple interceptors off the right. Not even worth it. Do not need them. It's always a good time for a quality shanty. I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed that YouTube hasn't screened about any of the shanties yet in terms of copyright, plain shenanigans. So I'm pretty happy about that. I'm gonna knock on all the wood after saying that. In your defense, he may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven. Well, I don't feel like we got a lot. I mean, we uncovered a little bit. Upon my native shore. All at once, help me, Bob. I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob. I'm bully in the alley. All public lanes. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. All right, well, I feel like anywhere along here is a good spot to drop a bell. So we're just gonna beach this sucker. Good a spot as any, and one bell going down. Make sure we have a way back home. Don't need that stuff. We'll keep that stuff on us. Yeah, Omios, they are 100% old enough to be in public domain, but that isn't always how YouTube works. Now, we are close to level 13, so we might as well get in here and see if we can finish off one little undiscovered place. Probably get ourselves a few quick. And we need a few more gators to get the last, to get the, 200 mark. I know, I'm getting greedy. I get impatient with the kills. Alright, so where are we going? Due east to here. It'd be sure nice for us to finally get that next level rapier. Because specifically when fighting these guys, the bleed damage is diminished, so... Question mark shifts to... Oh, what is this? I don't recognize that icon. Is that a witch? Oh god! That's a plague alligator. Alright, we need to back up a little bit here. Whoop. Yeah, that's the likely scenario. Down he goes. Wait, what did I see, was that an alligator that I saw over there? Or was there like a big root slithering? I thought I saw something super weird. Oh, nope, that's just a double pack. Oh, that's... Oh my god, that's 4 of them. Holy cow. Woof. Quad croc. Ow. Whoop. Gators, crocs, whatever. It's, you know, it's the Caribbean. We're all in that neighborhood of Florida. Go ahead and grab those back. Ow, no, don't kill me, don't kill me, just... Peace. Alright, big heel coming in. Oh, we got a croc head out of that. Not that we needed one. Well, we might need one if we need one for the statue. Fighting on that hill sucks. It's not letting me advance on him at all. Boyd, pretty high up. I'll check it here in a second. All right, what do we have up here? What is this? Make it. A man in a loincloth places a few bundles of healing herbs into the sacrificial bowl. Alright, so I need 9 healing herbs. So in order to get those, I think it's the, we'll just head north, the other one. If we come across warriors, warriors will drop healing herbs. So we'll go hit the other question marks, and then hopefully we get the loot as we're going along. I see a warrior up there, so that'll help. Hunters. Ugh. Hunters are the worst. Oh. I did not realize you could you could range block the hunters attack. Oh my god, this just sucks. I can't figure out how to get out of here. I need to get to non-plague ridden places. Ship's over there. Alright, let's get to over... There we go. So did we ever figure out, is there a way to extend the time that I can live in the horrible corrupted spot? I know we got some of there's the stuff that you make from the plague wood junk. That's just a basic thrall. But do we get potions of some type? Ring to extend? That's a hard sacrifice, though, if I'm being honest, to, like, burn your ring slot on just time extension. And there might be use cases where that makes sense, but... Alright, so that is yet another ancient altar, but this one actually had a warrior in it. Oh, hey, and there's the bromelade stuff that we have a hard time finding. Can you find seeds for the bromelade? Do we know that? I have not yet. Or do they just make it, that's one of those resources that you always have to hunt? Doesn't grow. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, we're gonna have to back out of the plague and then come back again. Will they follow us all the way here? That'd be nice. Yes, come here. That was a horrible shot on my part. Let it die all the way down and back into the fray. What you got, buddy? Oh, he always gets me with that hit. Every time. Just bleed out, buddy. You got nothing. What do we get? I thought... Did we not get healing herbs from him? I thought they dropped healing herbs, but I guess they dropped spice and tears of sorrow. So this might be a loop-de-doop around the island. I'm guessing this one is going to say the same thing. Oh, 30... So each one of these is different. Okay. And how many of those? I only have 6 of those. Oh my gosh, this one's a nightmare. $30 bromelade. I can never find this stuff. Alright, you go down. I mean, we have a bunch of healing herbs back home, so we can always just go and bring those. All right, there's some. We're gonna have to head back out here for a second. Which I was trying to remember. It's not the basic thralls that drop the I thought one of the creatures did drop the healing herbs. Was it the witches? All right, so we're gonna keep heading down here because there's no point in just like hanging out in this area. That's what I thought, so I just got unlucky with that last warrior. There we go. They're just so tanky. Thanks for the lurk, Boyd. Yeah, no dice with that one either. There's a hunter, so we're just gonna head to the southern one here, I guess. Keep along the edge. Oop. I thought I saw some shiny red flowers over there. Maybe not. Alright, is this another one straight ahead? That looks like ancient debris. It is. Alright, just get rid of him. How's our inventory? Inventory's okay, so we'll take this while we're here. Always happy to get more metal. We're sitting on so much of the powder right now, or our mismatches more so around the actual metal itself, which wasn't the case for a while. Oh, after this croc, we're gonna do our croc count and see where we are. Alright, croc count says adventure challenges. Where are we? Another 38 crocodiles. No problem. We'll slowly get there. We can do it! Oh god. And we got a big guy. Can he knock down a tree and get stuck? That'd be dandy. Whoop. Whoop. Where'd you go? Ow! Oh. Ow. Big potion. Come on. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Whoop. He's got one more on his back. Having a hard time dodging. There he is. Oof. Ow. 19 Tears of Sorrow. That's not bad. It would have been nice if he dropped some healing bits. Oh, you know what? Let's back up and heal before we, you know, run into the plagued area. Oh, there's another one over there too. Ow. Shoot. Potion. So hard when there's this many of them. Oof, God, there's more behind me. Gotta watch the pink goo meter also. Ow. Seriously. Shoot, we gotta get out of the goo. We'll be back in a second. Gotta run for it. Whew. We haven't even seen what we need for this this one yet, because we haven't been able to get through all the hunters. Fulcrum lady, we need 13 there. There's... Down you go, buddy. Alright. I think we're finally clear on this one. Alright, what do we need on this? Uh, 30 cocoa plumes. Okay. Well, we got those back home in spades. So 30 cocoa plumes. I'm not going to try to get those while we're here. We'll just head to the next challenge. Which one, Rookie? Was it the cocoa plumes or just collecting all the stuff? Because, I mean, a lot of this stuff I have at home. So we've got the herbs and the cocoa plumes. Cocoa plums, plummies. We'll see what this one is, and maybe we do a circle back and just to clear some of these out. Oh, this is different. Oh, this is a go underneath and do all the things. All right, where's that coming from? Thrall's there, level 15. Oh, don't want to deal with the witch with them close. Gotta pull them separate of the witch. Oh, and there's a warrior too. Awesome. This is a recipe for death right here. All right, if she goes down, I'll be happy. There, she's done. We just need to get out of range of her totems. Oh, what stopped the healing?
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
So much battle. You know, we got a balance stream. We got a little build action. Little questing. Oh shoot, we just ran out of food. All right, we got to get out of range of this guy real quick. Woof. Okay. All right, what you got here? What's going on, Sturgy? Ow. All right, at least we got some heals out of that one. Nice. Okay. Whew. Oh, truffle would have been a great idea. I always, what, Lily? Why can't I remember my good buddy Truffle? It is just hard for me to, you know, keep on top of that. But we got finally 2 healing herbs. Plague Thrall down there. Oh, there's another hunter. Come on, buddy. So this is going to be tricky. Does anyone remember what is the respawn timer? So if I clear out the guys here, I've got a certain amount of time to get back here and resolve this. But we also want to pop back and get the other materials. But then we also have to clear out those ones that we went to earlier as well. Need a truffle redemption. That's such a good idea, Omios. Oh, this is tough. So this is all in the plague, so we're gonna have to... Mobs are 2 hours? Okay. We're gonna miss on my part. Trying to use these pillars as cover. We're gonna have to bug out of here because of the timer here in a second. But I want to figure out what the 11 is that we're trying to complete. If this is a build a rope and go down situation. All right, let's all right, we're gonna have to bug out of here pretty quick, but let's... Yep, there's rope to go down. All right, let's go get rid of these, because we'll end up dying to these accidentally. Post is that way, so that should be out of the pink. That is a very full inventory. Do we head back and drop some stuff off? I think we got to do that. Because these will pop back in. Does anyone remember how many of the healing herbs we needed? We'll also reset it to daytime. Create a quick rope. Oh, geez. That's not the end of the island. Oh, no, no, no. I'm going the wrong direction. Shoot. Go west. Go west, go west, go west. That is not the... I was not heading towards the shore. Nine healing, 30 bromo. Okay. I think the cocoa plums was 20. Alright, let's summon it in the ship. We're just going to use it for teleportation purposes. Alright, so we need plums, healing herbs, and the bromelaid we just got to hold on to until we can get that one. That one's going to take a minute.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
All right, what do we got on the ship? Let's grab everything off of the ship here real quick. I'm doing this manually, intentionally, so that I don't accidentally take stuff off that I want to keep. All right, dumping all that stuff. This goes here. This, and this goes here. Those go like that. We can see how much bromelaid we have. We might have a little bit. 20 and 20. These go in here. Trying to be fast on timing. Those go out there. A little extra salt, some gator tails. So much gator. Like, I mean, what do you do with all this freaking gator meat that I'm holding on to? Just stuff the salt out here. All right, so let's make sure that we take all the bromelaid with us. We needed 9 of these. So we need... Nope. What is it? Alt? All right, so we got 9 of those. We'll keep the rest of those. Cocoa plums, we needed like 20 or 30. I don't know. I'll take 30 and just throw the rest of them away. I'll just take a stack of 50. Because we can make so many of them. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, we've got buckets of them. And they're not really used for anything, and we can produce them en masse anytime, so we'll just do that. Was that all the ones that we needed offhand? And then we're going to sleep to make it morning, and then we're going to come back and roll back through those. So that's 1, 2, 3. Am I missing one? And adds in 13, geez. Adds in 13 are going to make things tricky. What are rookie? The cocoa plums? I mean, but you can plant them ad nauseum. So I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, anything that you can grow is... I'm not worried about it at all. Now, do we remember, was the bromelaid one to the one farthest to the north here? I don't recall. Getting 30 of those is going to be a bunch. At least easier to find during the day. Wait, was that was just a hunter. I don't care about the hunter. All right, which one was this? This is the 30. I thought so. So the northernmost one is the hardest one. That's going to be the flowers. Head southeastern. We need like another, what, 12? Whoop. I need my croc statue. You know, we also should have got... we forgot to pick up potions. This might be a shorter trip back home than anticipated. We'll see how we do with this. So I'm gonna be in the market for a new show here soon. I'm on season 10 of Blacklist. I cannot believe that I've made it through the entire thing. It's had its ups and downs. I think season 10 was a stretch. It would have been hard to leave it like it was at the end of 9, so I get that. All right, healing herbs, done. Oh, we get a ritual dagger. Well, that's always fun. Plague crocodile. Don't care about those. The burrows. What is the premise of that? I do not have Apple TV. We honestly canceled most of our subscriptions when my wife was unemployed, just to try to like save money for the family, and we will probably pick up Apple TV in the fall when Ted Lasso comes back on. So we'll binge the hell out of that. All right, this is the next one. This is the Cocoa Plum one. There we go. Aliens in beta retirement home and feed on them. That sounds like fun. Yeah, at some point in time, I'm going to get my Crunchyroll going again because I haven't watched anime in a while. I got rid of my Crunchyroll, just trying to save money. Has a lot of year one you know what? I could go with some year one Stranger Things. I'm still recovering from the closeout of Stranger Things, which was a little painful. I just wanted more out of the closing of Stranger Things. I'm sure most people did. So, Omios, I have not watched any One Piece. It's been on my list just as like a consumer of anime. I wasn't gonna say a connoisseur. That would be stretching it. But I've never liked the art from One Piece, so I've never been able to get into the anime. I'm really particular about anime and art styles. I'm sure I will try to force myself through that one at some point in time, but I wouldn't want to go watching the live action without having watched the anime first to have that as a, you know, frame of reference. Do I want to try this with, I mean, I guess so. We do not have a lot of healing. I don't like going into situations like this with this little healing. But we'll give it a go. Daytime. Still short on the bromelade. Freaking. There's just so many. I thought we had cleared all these guys. Yeah, there's definitely a few animes that I was waiting for new seasons to come out. So I'm sure there will be a backlog of things for me to watch once I get to Crunchy. I could use some anime, some like non-reality stuff after watching 10 seasons of Blacklist. All right, I'm just stepping out here to get this going down. And you know what? While I'm sitting here, let's go ahead and do this. Not enough resources. Oh, we need 5 wood. Okay. Oh, if we have no wood, this is going to be a problem for us anyway. So let's just... Going into these lower areas without wood for slapping down torches is a huge problem. Ow. Sneaky crocs. The live action one is very new player friendly. Or new viewer friendly. New player. You knew what I meant. Alright. Grab a few more of these trees. Yeah, I would like at least a stack of wood before going in. I like the ability to just toss down torches like anywhere you need them. Don't get stressed out about like breaking the torches and then replacing them. All right, maybe one more. And then we should be good to go. All right, that's enough for us to go ahead real quick and drop that, and then pick this up, and we're going to build a rope. And you know what? Since we're here, we might as well craft that. We'll take that, and we'll make one more bandage. You know what? If we're here, let's just do this. Is that really all the plant fiber we got from that? None of this stuff gives plant fiber. Okay, well, worth a try. Alright. Blow that up. And where are we? 3 minutes till ads. Let's get into here and see how much... Oh, well, I can't sit in here. That's... Well... Alright, so here's my thoughts. Maybe I bring the bell down here and we just rotate around the coast. We'll come back to the last one for bromelade here in a second. Yeah, we're gonna do that. You know what? I really hope they're listening to the community on this game and they add in a pause button, because it is super infuriating for situations like this. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring in the Saucy Wench. I'm going to instantly teleport. We got 2 minutes. What we're going to do is we're going to hop on the ship.
Ship's under your hand.
We're going to teleport back to here. We're going to blow up this. And then we're going to run south along the beach. We're going to place it so we can teleport home. But be right next to that, that POI so we can run in there. That way I can actually take a little breaky break. And since we're here, go ahead and grab some eggs. I don't know that I need eggs, but you know, feathers we will end up needing for some of just crafting towards the end. Beds and things like that. So killing a few birds every once in a while, not a bad thing. And yeah, we're still going the right direction and we're on time, 1 minute and 20 seconds. Go, go, go. We'll get as close as we can. Yep, Rook. All that stuff. We're gonna say that this is probably the best spot. Slap down the bell here. That'll decrease our run, and then we can teleport our ship down there. Now we're gonna have to run back up there to turn into the bromelade critter on the for the last one, but we'll go ahead and so that we're ready to go after commercials. We'll come here, we'll bring in the ship. Any loot that we need off of it. We'll take those with us. We'll make sure that we've got wood to drop back off. I'm going to leave the bromelaid in here for right now. Well, I will probably pick up more, so it's not going to matter. Drop off the crocodiles. Foodstuffs over here, eggs and meat. Car goes out on the back porch over here. I don't know how I remember all this stuff anymore, but let's make sure that we keep a couple stacks of wood for torches as we're going through. Go ahead and replenish our potion stock, which should be here. Bandages capped off. Drop those off, and we have inventory pretty much so managed. More cocoa plum seeds that we don't need, and we'll go ahead and fill our ammo while we're here. And perfect timing. Ads, we'll be right back, folks.
Hey folks, Echo here. For those who don't know me, I typically do a lot of 7 Days to Die content, but I've been loving Windrose, I've been jumping into this. I'm going to show you around my base. This is my starter base that I put together here. I'm typically a builder type. So the base has 2 wings. On the left side here, we've got a couple merchants, one for kind of material goods and the other for animals and resources. On the right side here, we've got lime trees planted around the edge, and then we've got the food vendor out there, as well as a quick farming area. Inside the base here, we've got a number of crafting stations all set up. In the corner here, we've got the armor and weapon crafting stations. Over here in this corner, we've got all the cooking stations, and this random dude sitting on top of the recycler. In the back corner, we've got our alchemy station. In there in the corner there is our basic workbench. Upstairs, we've got a nice lookout over the town so that you can see where we've got the furnaces laid out there. We've also got a couple beds because I keep having NPCs jump in mine. We're just going to jump out this little porch that we have on the back so you can kind of see the pier here, and we've got the Wayward sitting at the dock. In terms of game progression, this is the second ship. You start off with a ketch, then you get the brigantine, and then finally the frigate. This ship has served me extremely well as we've gone about unraveling Blackbeard's mystery. I'll give you a quick panorama of kind of the base and the layout and how the ship sits up against it. So these ships are massive because my base is not small. So we'll go ahead and take this thing out to sea and throw some pirate ships at it and see how it fares. Overall, I have to say that Windrose has been one of the best EA games I've played in a while. The progression has felt pretty decent. The biome shifts are a little bit rough, but otherwise has been really, really fun. All the different elements, the building has been great. The combat's been challenging at times and just kind of fun. And then the overall naval combat is a blast. I played a lot of Sea of Thieves in the past, so I kind of have that as a reference point. But I thought that for like one player manning a ship, it made combat fun. You've got some strategy of the different cannons to put together. By the way, if you want to know my loadout here, in terms of the ship, I've got the standard brig, and then I'm running the 12-pounder devastating cannons. These apply a rake debuff to the enemy ship so that it does more damage as you hit them more. And then in terms of the hull, I'm using the keel hole bracing upgrade, which allows you do not have your ship repairs be interrupted when you get hit during combat. I've been running this one for a while, and I will probably run it up until I get the final frigate, which I'm excited to check out, and then I'll switch over to the big 36-pounder and 24-pounder cannons on the sides. But we are just about out of commercials here, so I just want to give a big thanks for you hanging out with me on stream here. I hope you're enjoying things, and if you've got questions about Windrose, drop them in the comments, and I'll get to them in just a second. Back to the shenanigans.
Shenanigans! All right. We are back. Inventory's loaded. Get back to the adventure over here. Oh, we didn't, you know what? We got points to spend, folks. I just realized this. I was looking at this before. So curios, we learned some things. So we'll learn all these. But then also we get some stat points, so we should use these. We've been starting to put points into precision so that we can get that up a little bit higher. So let's just get 3 into here. Get base damage a little higher. That's no bueno. And then do we have talents? We don't get talents for this level. I hate that. All right, kind of to the east. All right, we do have stuff for... Make sure we got a little bit of plant fiber to work with. Useful for just basic stuffs here and there. Oh my god. There is no way that... Did they seriously all respawn? No, they did not. Okay, cool. But the rope despawned. That's infuriating. So we'll have to build a quick workbench. So this is why I like Executioner's Grace. It's just really nice after each fight to get a little healing boost to kind of pop you off. All right, quick rope. All right, in we go. Oh, is this... Are those fun flowers? All right, so more torches that we gotta light, like 4. Are those all breakable? Yes, they are. Mm-hmm. So were there sections of this? Was the beginning of this one... Am I gonna have to seriously, like, run outside of this? Are there any safe spots in here? Or we're gonna have to, like, uncover a little part, run out of this encounter, and then back inside, is that... Okay. Whew. I was about to go into rage mode and have some really strong opinions in terms of bad game design. The Plague Halberd. I've heard that that's pretty good. It's not what I want to use because Halberd's not going to be my style. But oh, we gotta eat some food. Stat. Alright, where are you, Piggy? I was expecting you to come give me a hand. Alright, what are these, like, little side alcoves? Brought the heads of 10 northern barbarians, drowned in a jug of fermented juice. Okay. I can't tell if there's more I'm supposed to be able to do there or not. I think the halberd's all that I've found so far. The halberd was on the skelly. Empty, empty. Yeah, it looks like I should be able to pick up something there, but there's not clearly something I can pick up. Ancient chest, some gold ingots. Not the most exciting thing, but ancient chest. Gold jug, that's worth a few gold. There we go, ancient chest. Come on, rapier. That one's got a little corridor action going. You know what? Let's put that to the side. All right. Which? Oh, I hate that. Is this the third cursed swamp, or is this the second one? I don't know how to answer that. I think this is the third island that we've been on. All right. Let's go back and refresh for a second. What were you trying to figure out? All right, through here. Old skeleton. There we go! There it is, my friends. Very exciting. Well, we'll have to get that upgraded. Maybe we'll do that after this section, and then we'll give that a go for a little bit. We might change our build out a little bit. Haven't you found any plague? I don't think so. I'll have to check when we go back. But I don't think so. Oops. Nope, 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 nope. We cleared this one. Make sure there's nothing else in there. Oh, we got one more room in here. One more chest. Excellent. That's 7 of 11. It's going to be a very different fighting style getting used to the rapier devastation. And I might change out our build as well, so... Open sarcophagus. Willingly followed into the realm of death Lord by driving through himself. Well, that seems less than awesome. I don't love that there's... So it looks like those open sarcophagi will continue to... sparkle like that, even after you've looted them, which is a little confusing. All right, back to the doorway. Yeah, so the weapons have zones that they can spawn within. I did a little research on this, and they're completely random, both in how the islands are placed. So yeah, you can kind of get them at any stage. We've got 7 of 11. Looks like this room, and then it looks like we're gonna also have to carry some torches back out. Let's clear all these and little jug. Anything in there? Nope. I really wish... I don't like that it takes B to come back out of build. I wish you could just press 1, 2, 3, 4. And have that do it for you. All right, so we have 9 of 11. Oh, you can just light these. I'm so used to having to bring something back. I'm just going to come over here and sit here for a second. Let that come down. And that will probably open the door. I'm guessing there's 2 on the other side of here. Yeah, I could do that, or they could fix it so that pressing any other button took you out of build mode. I just don't like getting stuck in combat and you're like, oh, I need to get out of build mode. Yeah, I fully understand it's early access. Like it, they can't get everything. I'll take pause as the next thing. If I'm gonna put my money on anything. I will miss the bleed. But I've seen the level of damage that the Rapier of Devastation can dish out, and it's fairly significant. Come on. All right, let's see what this last room's got for us. Anything interesting? Ancient chest. Increases special weapon attack damage by 15%. Is that like the bleed on this? I don't know. Yuknom, the great warrior who slew the leader of the Northern Barbarian. All right, 10 of 11. We're still missing one. Did we miss one of the ones on the side? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, my friends. Oh, we missed a door. We missed a door. Welcome in, my friends. We just found... Oh, we just found friends. We just got ourselves a Rapier of Devastation, and we're pretty excited about it. Folks, if you don't know Drutra and Rosencrantz, please go check them out. They're two of my awesome mods and just good people. How was your stream, folks? Were you also doing the, were you Windrosen? Trying to see. I lost track because all the notifications came up. Fast and Furious. There we go. There's our last one and 100 XP for finishing off the quest. The Smorgasbord mod. Over 350 mods. Oh my gosh, that's freaking wild. Interesting. I might have to talk to you about that. I'm finally getting the crave to do a little bit of 7 Days to Die before 3.0 drops. So could be enticed. All right, West Coast back out to the bell, because if nothing else, we want to teleport and make it daytime so that we can see Bromelade as we're cruising about. And we can see if we can upgrade our fancy new weapon here. Try out the devastation action. Don't forget to collect a red flower. If you're talking about the Bromelade, yeah, we're looking out for them. We need 30 of them. We're just hoping to get a few more. Whoop. We got to check our croc count soon and see where we are. All right, there's our bell. Croc count is currently at 30 more crocs to go. All right, so we'll teleport home. Dodging enemies to collect that. Yeah, we've got 22 of them. Bromeliad? I don't know. Bromeliad? I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, so we did get the saber. We got the plague saber. So we've gotten that, and we got the plague pistol. We need that croc statue. I know we do. I knew. I would also like the pistol that does that inflicts vulnerability. That's what we really want. But I don't think we found that one, have we? Yeah, we don't have that pistol. Until we find that one, I'm probably going to stick with our 3-shot reliable. Because it's just solid damage. So, but let's get this guy all gussied up. So, Rapier of Destruction. What do we... Oh! We need fancy ingots. I haven't made these yet. What are these? Enchanting table action. This is new. New stuff. I haven't needed these yet. Oh wait, in the enchanting table? Wait, what did it say? Bromeliad. I don't know. Alright, so crafted at an enchanting table. Alchemy table. Did I not make the enchanting table? I thought we already had. Jeweler's bench. Oh, there it is. I thought we made this ages ago. I thought we had that. All right, well, I am going to take snapping off, and we're just going to wedge this in because I like this whole like mess of a corner over here. China, I'm in love with this game. Like, this game has been so much fun. Oh, geez. So we need mire metal and... Okay, well, let's go out here and see how much mire metal we can make. Not a lot, because we are low on the metal itself. So 6 of that. All right, and then let's just see how much... What was the upgrade cost here? Upgrade... This guy is already at level 10. For each level, he needs 4 of these, but he's also going to need some of the mire metal. Can we even get this thing upgraded to usable standings? Let's see. We might have to do a side mission here to go pick up some metal. Oh, geez, and we got to wait for it. 8 more for the next level. You know what we're going to do? We're going to craft all those. We're going to do a quick side trip. Let's drop all this stuff off here. We're going to do one metal run. Do a metal run, dude. Freaking metal. All right. We're gonna place it up here for right now. I want to get this thing in use. I've been waiting for this weapon freaking forever. Crocodile tails. All right, so what we're gonna do is gonna take a quick nappy poo. Oh. Wait for morning. By the way, folks, anyone who's coming in, if you didn't see it early in stream, I guess we'll pop by there. We can do that real quick. So this is my current base, but we're in the process of building something grand and something new. It's just going to take forever and a day. Is our healing all good? We're good there. Let's keep that all good. We're going to go grab some metal, but before we do that, I just want to show this off real quick for folks. So here's where we're building our final base. This is where the forever home is going to live. This is just my little merchant hut here that is helping build this madness. So that is a gigantic archway basically that is built out there so that it is tall enough for the brig to be able to travel between. I'll have to decorate the thing up and get it pretty, but you can see it was a little bit of work to get up that high, and we had to do that on the other side as well. So I just wanted to show off, you know, the progress. More to come on this. But we are going to bounce up here. I think it was this island that has the quickest access to metal. I think this one is easy to get in and out. We can kill a couple crocs on the way, but this one's, yeah, just straight north into here. We might need to take down some plague wood as well. It's nearly raven sized. I know, right? All right, straight to the north here we go. Oh, that's right. We do have to clear out these jokers. Now, I swear, like, when I was in this zone also, we could be looking for more of the bromeliad? I'm going to keep butchering that. Is that an actual plant, or is that a made-up thing? I feel like there should be some of it randomly planted around here, but I've never seen it on this island. The real plant. Okay, well. Ancient debris, grab them, grab them. Get that metal going. Just hard to see. Yep, just keep hucking spears into their backs. You're doing great. All right, quick grab these. $28. Any more on that side? Nope. All right, let's run out here real quick and get our pink meter down. Go, go, go. A little bit more. There we go. What do we got here? Thrall, thrall. Whoop. So many thralls. I am gonna miss, you know, doing some damage and kiting. I appreciate it, Rook. Rook is like, if I have to hear him say that wrong one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Come on, Stam. Man, I feel like we've gotten a little bit of everything on this stream. We've gotten some combat, we've gotten some building, we've gotten some good old classic resource grind. All of it very nice after fighting to get the stream working so hard at the beginning. I'm going to be looking at all the logs after stream too to figure out like what else can I do to stabilize the PC. And thank you again to everyone hanging out early in stream while I was fighting through that and coming back. I promise you all, it has been an ongoing fight. All right, looks like we got one more back here. And I don't know that I'm at a hardware issue point yet. I'm kind of hoping not, because we all know how things in the current inflated market situation, the moment we get into hardware land, costs go completely bonkers. Especially if it's a graphics card issue, which I've gotten a lot of the errors have been graphic card related, so Could also just still be Windows just needing a complete reset. A lot of open questions. The plaguewood farming is rough. I guess that's why it's good that you get them from the crocs also. Ow! Ooh. So interestingly enough, for the plague woods, you want to make sure that you get the stumps, because you get one for the trunk and one for the stump. So I think we pull like 20 plague wood. Always use the big plague. Does it make it... Oh, you mean the big plague dude. I guess we did get a chunk. We fought one of them earlier. I don't need a ton. I just need enough to get the rapier all upgraded before we head back over to the other island. So I'm just trying to get everything cooking in parallel. Yeah, we just fought one of those. I might have a ton of plague wood sitting back at base too, so we'll find out when we get back there. Does anyone know, is the plague wood used for anything other than turning into the material? That's probably good. Nope, I said 20. I gotta get that one last one. But I don't see any. But see what I mean? I don't see any of the unpronounceable stuff. See, we're just gonna call it the unpronounceable stuff. All right, to the south. Quick run here. Actually, you know what? We could... Is it worth it going to the northwest and getting that quick debris? How much did we get? Yeah, we'll go grab those, because those are quick runs. Since I have marked them on the map, it makes it easier. Don't really need to fight these guys, so I'm going to try to see if I can run around. What do we have here? Are these gators? Or are these more thralls? More thralls. Oh, we're about to run out of food. Life's about to suck. Call in the pig. All right. Food has been consumed. Now we can heal our way. All right, he's down. Man, they did short work of poor. The truffle cameo. You know, I expected more out of truffles. He didn't last long. There we go. Another little chunk of scraps. We'll get the one last southwest. He did great. He did what he came to do. Oh, I don't want to fight you guys. I don't need you. I'm just running around. Good to see y'all. Could be just to the south here. We still got to come back over here. I assume that's what the maybe the ritual daggers are for. Woof. Just die already. There we go. All right, this one right here is going to have a little bit more metal to pick up. Put the stamina buff back up. We're not going to get a lot of time to use the rapier, but I at least wanted to get it all crafted on stream. Executioner's Grace. Any more? One more here. Grab that. Head to the coast, head back home. We should have... The enchanting table should still be functioning. We'll summon in the ship right here. Bring in the Saucy Wench. Well, she didn't have to be out that far. Minimize our swimming. And away we go.
Helm's yours, Captain.
All right, back down to the south. And how are we doing here? We got the enchanting table that should be cranking out stuff. We've got 18 of those.
The body endures more.
We got to go out here and get more mire metal cranking. However many we can craft of those. We'll take these. Then let's just go see what our situation is on how far we can upgrade this thing. And what do we still need? Weaponsmith Workshop upgrade. There we go. Yep, we'll cook the wood in a second. We're getting there. Let's see how far along we are. Do more of the ingots. We might have some already cooked out here also, so we'll see what we got. Oh, we do have some. Oh, we've got... There we go. Well, let's split this 24 and 24. We'll get that a cooking. We also need to get, I mean, if we're going to use this thing, it's got to get ascended for sure. Plenty of these. Ooh, that's tasty. All right, let's go ahead and ascend that. All right, and we should have more of these crafting, right? Two more of those. That'll get it to the next level. And where are we at? We're 12. Oh my gosh, we got to go 3 more levels. Holy cow. How expensive is an enchanting table? Can I make a second one just for fun? I can. But it's going to take the same thing that we're producing out here. Still worth it. Speeding up the process. Run them in parallel. We'll just blow it up when we get towards the end. You know what? I can also at this point in time make probably a second large smelting furnace. I mean, that's cheap. Boop, boop, boop. Yep. in the grand scheme of things. So let's split that into take all. What's the cap? So we'll do 22. Efficiency, go. More metal, more bars. Two, we can make 3 more. Go, go. Keep them crafting. We should be able to upgrade now to the next level. So it looks like we're going to be okay on metal. It's these that we're going to fall short of. We need 7 more of those crafting. All right, go grab more. It's just like the crazy cycle game. What if start to use coffee and seafood? I would use coffee, except for I have had a hard time getting sugar. I haven't done a sugar run in a while. I was using seafood platters and coffee for a while. That is why I am currently... All right, that one's crafting, so let's do 2 here. And then let's get the other one crafting. At least we got plenty of the tainted bile. And then how many do we have here? 1 here, and then did this have some on it? Keep on chugging. I'm happy with my current situation. The sun milk tonic is great. The extra endurance is helpful. It's working for me. Eventually I'll get the coffee flowing again. I just need to go raid some places that have sugar, and I just haven't had a chance to do it. All right, that one's got 3 more crafting. Let's see if this one goes. Let's get 4 more going there. Because we got to pull out 2 more. We're going to run low on mire metal too. No point in swamp pies. It's going to take me over the 20-point threshold on precision, which is going to become a non-starter. We'll hit the level of it, it'll hit diminishing returns. We need 3 more of these and we can get the next level, and then we just need 1 more, which I don't know if it's going to be another 8 or not. We'll find out. Cranking through. Almost there, almost there. Doubling up on the enchanting tables was definitely the right call. Oh, did I mess that up? And this has got 3 crafting there, so 3, 6. Where are we? We are 1 shy there for the next level. Everything else good. You know what? We're gonna wait. We're gonna let that stuff just process for a second. So while we're doing that, let's just go ahead and look at how I'd like to spend... Oops, back to character, talents. Because I might change... Critical is going to be everything with this build. 100 weapon damage is good too. But I feel like this one will also become important. This will become less important because, yeah. Let's just do a reset. Some of the stuff is going to stay the same. So critical chance is 100% the route we're going. Perfect counter is going to be very helpful for this. 5. One-handed damage is also good. I do like just having 1 point in a marathon runner, because just a little extra stamina is always good, but I don't know that it's worth us dunking points there. I think the extra crit chance is just too good. Each consecutive hit is also really strong. What are these? Jump and dash, slash, that doesn't matter. We're going to go full crit. I am going to still take a couple points into this because I do like this for healing. But I want... We're switching up how we're spending points a little bit this. Every consecutive hit by 4% and then by 5%. So that's up to a 25% damage increase. That's pretty big. We got 2 points. I'm gonna go 1 and 1. So a little bit more of a specialized build. And while we were doing that, all this stuff was cooking. We got the last bit of this going here. Enough mire metal. This should get us across the finish line, I think. If not, we just have a few more of these ingots to produce. All right, upgrade. 3 more fancy ingots, and then we're in good shape. We'll craft 1 here, and we'll craft 2 back here. Woo! Intense! All right, let's drop everything else off that we don't need now. We're going to switch out our rapier here. We'll have the other one. I guess we could technically carry both of them with us and pull out the rapier of 1,000 cuts when we're dealing with, you know, humanoid critters. All right, drop these back over here. Misty orchids. Drop off the extra stuff we're not using there. How are we doing? We done here? That one's done. Almost done. Very last one, and we'll drop off. I guess we'll just leave that in here for now. Good on resources. Let's drop the seeds outside. All right, last one should be done. And you know what? We can go ahead and... We don't need 2 of those. Back to the table and final upgrade. Dun 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 dun! Alright, so what does this guy do? So, light attacks apply up to 8 plague marks. And heavy attack is just holding down the button, right? I guess we're going to go find out how this thing functions. And what was this? Ancient Chalice. Oh, that's just a sellable item. We need to do another big sell run eventually here too. We'll keep these on us in case we find more as we go. Back to the island and see if we can try the next little spot over here. We're going to move the bell down to the south here. So we'll pop in, we'll blow up this bell. Head south along the shore. Oh no, I hate when I do that. Hit the wrong button. All right, where are we on the map? We're gonna keep going farther east. No! All right, we're back, we're back. I saw it. I saw us have Twitch issues for a second. Holy cow. That is a different amount of damage that I'm used to seeing. All right. Yes, it was just a brief interlude. All right, we're gonna go place the bell over here-ish. And then it looks like we got one of the places right there. We're only gonna do probably one. Oh, we are about to hit ads. Of course we're about to hit ads. Why wouldn't we be about to hit ads? Right when we have the opportunity to go try out this. Well, we're gonna at least try this thing out for a little bit here before. All right, Plague Hunter. Oh, wow. Okay. That is a different level of damage than we are used to seeing. But I gotta say, I hate having it on the mouse wheel, and I'm totally gonna be remapping that. Okay, so this is just a mining node, so we kind of don't care about this one. But we don't have a lot of time between now and commercials. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna mine until commercials. I think we'll hit one more place. We did burn through a bunch of mire metal, so this is a good opportunity to get some back. Oh, we got a plague warrior to actually. Oh, but we got multiple hunters. Oh! It does take a second. Yeah, that's a different level of combat that we've been operating on. I won't lie though, I really hate hitting the middle mouse button because you hit the middle mouse button and the scroll wheel slides a little bit, so it's harder to get a good clean connection on that one. So I have a feeling that I'm gonna have dodge on my front thumb mouse button, and I'm gonna move the heavy attack to the button right behind that. We gotta get out of this zone before we die. I learned that the first time when we just like Oh, where did we put the bell? Oh, we gotta run to the bell. Run to the bell! Sorry, folks, we got commercials. We gotta get to the bell. I'll kill you real quick, just... That damage. Holy... And there's ads. Perfect timing, perfect timing. All right, we'll be right back, folks.
Hey folks, Echo here. For those who don't know me, I typically do a lot of 7 Days to Die content, but I've been loving Windrose, I've been jumping into this. I'm going to show you around my base. This is my starter base that I put together here. I'm typically a builder type. So the base has 2 wings. On the left side here, we've got a couple merchants, one for kind of material goods and the other for animals and resources. On the right side here, we've got lime trees planted around the edge, and then we've got the food vendor out there, as well as a quick farming area. Inside the base here, we've got a number of crafting stations all set up. In the corner here, we've got the armor and weapon crafting stations. Over here in this corner, we've got all the cooking stations, and this random dude sitting on top of the recycler. In the back corner, we've got our alchemy station. In there in the corner there is our basic workbench. Upstairs, we've got a nice lookout over the town so that you can see where we've got the furnaces laid out there. We've also got a couple beds because I keep having NPCs jump in mine. We're just going to jump out this little porch that we have on the back so you can kind of see the pier here, and we've got the Wayward sitting at the dock. In terms of game progression, this is the second ship. You start off with a ketch, then you get the brigantine, and then finally the frigate. This ship has served me extremely well as we've gone about unraveling Blackbeard's mystery. I'll give you a quick panorama of kind of the base and the layout and how the ship sits up against it. So these ships are massive because my base is not small. So we'll go ahead and take this thing out to sea and throw some pirate ships at it and see how it fares. Overall, I have to say that Windrose has been one of the best EA games I've played in a while. The progression has felt pretty decent. The biome shifts are a little bit rough, but otherwise has been really, really fun. All the different elements, the building has been great. The combat's been challenging at times and just kind of fun. And then the overall naval combat is a blast. I played a lot of Sea of Thieves in the past, so I kind of have that as a reference point. But I thought that for like one player manning a ship, it made combat fun. You've got some strategy of the different cannons to put together. By the way, if you want to know my loadout here, in terms of the ship, I've got the standard brig, and then I'm running the 12-pounder devastating cannons. These apply a rake debuff to the enemy ship so that it does more damage as you hit them more. And then in terms of the hull, I'm using the keel hull bracing upgrade, which allows you to not have your ship repairs be interrupted when you get hit during combat. I've been running this one for a while, and I will probably run it up until I get the final frigate, which I'm excited to check out, and then I'll switch over to the big 36-pounder and 24-pounder cannons on the sides. But we are just about out of commercials here, so I just want to give a big thanks for you hanging out with me on stream here. I hope you're enjoying things, and if you've got questions about Windrose, drop them in the comments, and I'll get to them in just a second. Back to the shenanigans.
All right, we are back. All right, we're not going out too much later, folks. But I do want to get run this thing through its paces. I don't want to deal with Logitech G Hub to get the mapping. I'll figure that out between now and next stream 100%. We're at least gonna go northeast of here, I guess. We'll hit up this other, whatever this undiscovered place is. And I will gleefully murder things. I'm gonna go ahead and re-up our food. Oh man. Oh, that is really satisfying. Just the sheer amount of Oh, I tried to block that. That was a mistake. $2,600 damage. Oh, man. All right, it's another silly statue. What does this one take? The range. I still got to get used to the attack range on that though. All right, where's that silly totem? Oh, the timing. Just the baseline damage though is pretty crazy. Was that another witch totem? All right, let's go take care of that. Can you one-shot a croc? For sure. I mean, I'd have to start with another one so that I could get my plague marks built up. Oh, shoot. I went to block that because the blocks are actually... Damn it. See, I want to block now, and now I can't. Oh, God. No, no, don't die on me. But I do have to just change the way I combat in general. All right, what does this one want? Examine the altar. 5 mysterious spices. All right, this is another one of those. So we'll go. We're gonna head east a little bit. We'll go up here. We'll start to explore. Grab some more of that stuff along the way. There we go. 28. Now we're talking. It'd be nice if there was like, oh, let's get out of the pink for a second here. If there were better indicators when we definitely have 5 of the spice back home. We got a bunch of that one. So oh, there's a big dude. Oh, we got to try the saber out on him. Get in there, Piggo. Okay, that hurt a bunch, but that was some quick damage. Oh, is the croc attacking him? Oh, I thought I had more plague marks than that. Down you go. Ouch. Yeah, it's gonna take some time getting used to how the combat works for them. Here, have 6,000 damage. Oh, do we want to actually do the big thing? I don't know how long this is. Oh God! Oh God! Oh man, that went from we're great to oh shit really fast. All right, well we will for that. We'll go back and try to see if we can complete that real quick. We'll do the good stuff. That took a rapid turn. I don't know that we'll get the bell closer. We'll just run it. Probably could have taken an elixir. It's fine. That was a whole lot of critters. I felt like we aggroed like everything in sight. Individually, probably could have handled some of that, but how long to the plague march does it say? Yeah, I don't know if it's just as long as you're in combat or... Grab those. So yeah, let's just make sure that... Want him out of the way. All right, still getting used to this. Gonna take some time. Pop out of this for a second before we go back. All right, body is that way, just getting health back. By health, I mean the pink meter. All right, here we go. Into the fray. Trying to check for things at the fringe before we fight everyone all at once. Where's the big guy? Ow! Ah, stuck in a tree! Is he still chasing? Don't ride me, I'm just running in circles. Everything's fine. He brought friends. Oh god, no, no, no! What? I was like stuck on a log that I couldn't go over. That was embarrassing. This is what always happens. Just one more. This is like the end of every stream we've ever had in Windrose. Just one more stream, he said. Just one more run. Oh my god, I just seriously drank a potion that I didn't need. I was just trying to pull that out. Gotta get it together here, folks. We might recover our body and tuck tail and run. Save this one in building for the next stream. Speaking of which, I'm not sure if next stream is going to... it's most likely, I think, folks, going to be Friday. We talked about it earlier, but I think I'm going to take a break off on Wednesday because I've been doing 3 streams a week for a while, and I just need to get some editing and other things done. And I want to make sure that my freaking computer is stable, so we're going to put some effort into that, some extra effort. All right, where is our... Jeez. Okay, there we go. Finally getting some health back. Where is my body? It should be like right here. There it is. Get away from that spot because I was very stuck. Woof. All right, so let's just at least see what this encounter is. There was the giant guy that was there a second ago. I was out of range. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of getting used to. I'm drinking the potion. I'm not risking it. Not again. All right. Freaking plague croc on top of 2 hunters. Is it just 1 or is it 2? My God. They hit so freaking hard. Why? Why am I taking so much damage? Come on, get in there, Truffles. Save me. Oh. Croc count is currently at 177 of 200. And that is another plague croc over there. We haven't even found out what's in this place yet. Other than that gigantic dude. Boomer Prime playing some Lego Batman. Nice. Welcome in, Raiders. I don't know if they do. Welcome in, folks. We're playing some Windrose. Dicing up some stuff. We just unlocked the Rapier of Destruction and are trying it out. And I'm struggling to get used to it. How are you guys doing? How was the stream? How was the Lego Batman action? Tell me about it. Folks, if you don't know me, I'm Echo. I do a bunch of 7 Days to Die content largely, but we've been doing Windrose and a few other games recently and been having a blast. So, we tried Subnautica 2 and it didn't tickle my fancy. But I did try it. Ow! And this is when we die on... Ow! Run, run! Ouch. Ouchies. Last potion. There's another croc. Alright, he's gonna explode. Woo! All's good. Ah. Man, I would highly recommend it, Prime. Like, it's just something it's just fun. That's the best thing that I can say about Windrose is it has been just like non-stop silly fun, occasionally frustrating, but a lot of fun, just a lot of learning. The building is pretty solid. Like Arcane Asylum, but that... Yeah, I haven't done the Lego games in a hot minute. I did them a lot with my kids when they were younger. Alright, let's get a quick heal on this. We were in the process of trying to close out stream, and then we just, been like one thing after another. Come here, buddy. Slice and dice, baby. Okay, here we go. Are we finally up to whatever's in here? I don't know if this... I hope this isn't any type of boss fight or anything like that, because that's going to be horrible. Oh, it's going to be another thing that we've got to bring it stuff. Nope. Copy the instruction and take the dagger, okay? Oh, no. Prime, I'm not up that much longer myself. So, first off, thanks for bringing your folks. Get some good rest. Appreciate you. Looking forward to 3.0. Oh, hey, look at it. Look at all the pretty red flowers. We need those. There's our 38. Nice. And it's gonna send us to the next island. Yeah, I did the Lego Star Wars with the kids. I did several of them. I can't even remember all the ones that we've done. So we're gonna head up. You know what? We're gonna head to the fast travel point. So for those just came in, we'll do a quick pass by my base so you can kind of see what it looks like. If you've never played Windrose, your base is just kind of like your home. Oh, there's some do we have space? I got no space for metals. We might be able to pick up a little. We can drop the cocoa plums. Let me see what I got here that I don't need. You know what? I can drop that, and I can drop, honestly, the lobster mushrooms. God, the new rapier just, especially with this build, the amount of times it's critting is just wacky. Grab this for that last little bit of mire metal that we can produce. All right, so that fills up most of our slots. Let's head to the water. You know, we can head straight south. We don't even need to use the bell. We'll just head down here. We'll summon in the Saucy Wench. Were we too far? We were too far. Get a little closer. So the Saucy Wench is our lovely brig. It's the final ship in Windrose. You start off with a fetch, and then you jump up to the frigate, and then you
Ships under your hand, Captain.
get the big ship, and I'm just going to use it at this point in time as a teleport point to take us to our home, which is down here in the south. We've got a second massive base that we're in the process of building. Well, this is our primary base here. And it's just really fantastic in this game that there's like so much variability in what you can put together. We need a saucy shanty. All right, we're gonna cook up more of this while we're here. Get the mire metal cooking. Grab the mire metal that we had in here. We might have some in there. We'll put that back inside. So yeah, here's the house from this perspective. Little gardens on the right side. We've got merchants on the sides over here. All crafting is on the main floor down here, and then upstairs is our bed and a fireplace and a few other little basic stuff. All right. So, folks, we're going to be back, I think, on Friday, but I appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you so much for just the hangs and the raids and the subs and the resubs and all the things. Thank you all for being amazing. I appreciate you all. And we're going to be back on Friday. Next week, I might finally get back into some 7 Days to Die. I'm waiting to figure out what my battle plan is. I need a few days of just like the computer being stable and not giving me a hard time. So, but thanks again, Fubar's community, for coming in and hanging out. Much love to y'all. See if I've got any other friends that are on, doing some stuff and things. Who do we got here? Who do we got? We're gonna go visit. You know what? We're circle back to the good old 7 Days community. We haven't visited Vineyard Rages in a while, so we'll share some love there. Folks, have an amazing week. I'll see you on Friday. We'll have cocktails. We'll play some Windrose. We'll have some sea shanties. It'll be fantastic. So let's go do it. Who did I just say? Vineyard. Perfect. If I can type. There we go. All right, folks. Peace out. Have a good one. I'm going to kick off the raid. I'm not sure which variation of 7 days they got going on, but I'm going to go get some sleeps. I'll catch you all soon. Take care. I'm going to raid and run here. Good night, all.
You're incredible. I know.
Echo with the raid.
Echo, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was well.